Russians are nuking us. Ten. Print. The Russians are nuking us. 20. Go to 10. Man. At some point I want to see about getting back into what was I trying to say? Getting back into I don't even know, dude. What's up, Ace Region? Okay, we should be live on YouTube now as well. Let me hit this, hit that. Is it loaded? There it is. Filter channels to display off on. X and pinned comments now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like actual attempts today or not. What the hell? Wrong. Dude, I swear to fuck, Live Split is getting more and more glitchy with every fucking... What is going on here? New updates? Is that what this is? Is that what this is about? Is a fucking update? Get out of my way. Yeah, but it's always like UI issues for me. Okay, there. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you update all of your programs is everything fucking dies, but you have to keep everything updated in order to stop all these fucking newfangled AI agents from getting into your fucking computer. We'll see how that goes. I'm very certain that within the next year or two, I'm going to have to switch over to Linux. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing next? Twitch, PayPal, highlight, copy, paste, pin, next, live streaming, YT pinned, there, done, next, Discord. Where the fuck is my channel? There it is. At everyone. Okay, and then fucking Twitter. Samamad. Subgrassoon. Yeah, fuck Twitter. Fuck a Twitter. Twitter is bad. Twitter is real bad. Man, I can't call it X. I cannot call it X. I just straight up cannot call it X. Like to me it's always Twitter. I mean even most Japanese still call it Twitter, don't they? I think so. I mean occasionally I might find a Japanese person who calls it X, but they might have gotten into it like yeah, there was like no reason there was no reason to change it, but whatever. It's dumbass Elon Musk fucking branding. Anyway, so let's see here. I get rid of auto item reveal. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to yeah, but see here's the thing. The letter X does not encourage any kind of positive branding in Japan. Shakti was able to copyright it. Well, you can't use anything with the letter X in it anymore. Okay, let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Oh, oops. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I forgot. Where is it? It's Steam library. No, not Steam library. C, program files, Steam, user data, user number 3764200, remote Win64 save, pure new game insanity file, copy, paste, replace. All right, we are in there. Let's do this again. Shocked you haven't made a desktop shortcut yet. Well, technically, what I normally do is I make I normally make not desktop shortcuts, but like hotkeys on my Stream Deck. I'm just too lazy to make Stream Deck lately. Here we are. Yeah, it's in the middle of the day. Alright. Shortcuts on the side of Windows Explorer? Yeah, but I can't do that for every game either. I'd be better off making shortcuts in Stream Deck, because at least then I can back them up. Yeah, I started late today.
It should be around here.
What the? This guy. This fucking guy. You can't just hold W to get around him. Yeah, you know, I think that the vast majority of people who actually cared about the game being played in third person were actually just like the tourists, and they just like fucking quit caring after that. I've seen literally no debate about like third person after that. Never actually seen this part of the game before. You watch speedruns and you're not playing the game. I recently bought Parasite Eve 1 and 2 for the PS Vita. Should I regret my purchase? No, because you can play those on a PSP or a PS TV instead, actually. You should get a PS TV, in my professional opinion. The release of RE1, 2, and 3 on Steam recently? Good. Nothing else to say, just good. Just good. Just the word good. Yeah, but you can get around the DRM like super duper fucking easy. You just circumvent the EXE. Literally any other EXE of the game will do. It's old enough.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I reckon I should get a hold of a PS TV.
Stay close. Mom, wait! Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming! Grace, hurry.
Well, yeah, they didn't release them on Switch 2 because they would have to go through extra licensing to do so. Like, they would have to do extra licensing, and if they're going to like actually put them on those other consoles, then they have to use like emulators, or they have to find a way to, you know, they can't just do that without the source code.
Come on in.
They lost the source code a long ass time ago. But Capcom won't hire like modders or anything like that. Yeah, putting it on consoles requires a lot more effort than you think. Because if they do it the wrong way, then it's like super fucked. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? I was holding left, but he still fucking shot me in the head. Dude! This is fucking dumb, dude. You can't dodge it. You cannot. Dude, it literally is RNG. How do you... Hey, cheers, Zack the Ripper. Good job on your run.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Stay away!
Yeah, I will literally not count that against me. Cause it's like fucking pure RNG. I'm not resetting the game. Like, I'm not resetting the game 5 minutes at a time for a fucking bugged QTE. Like, if someone can get it 10 times in a row and explain exactly how it works, then by all means, I'll do it. There's actually a left and right neutral position for Grace. I reset Grace back to neutral after each shot.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Hey, Sub Cruz. And don't even bother trying to free myself until after the 4th shot. Well, how do you fucking dodge it though? How do you know where he's gonna fucking turn? I don't even know. Like I just straight up cannot.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do
I can't find a fucking method.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is like,
Thank for all
this
the
is.
excitement.
Yeah, he just switches directions and instantly fires. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that.
Shit. Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
when I feel comfortable with the mechanics, Roshoni. I mean, I'm just trying to get a fucking baseline. I'm getting better and better at the game every day. I'm just going at my own pace. Like, I don't care about getting worlds first in anything. I just don't care. I just want to do things at my own pace. Because I have no control over how fast anyone else is at like fucking solving the game. There's also another part where the autosave can bug the QTE event, so I use the save anywhere mod to reload it if I happen to get shot. I see. What are some of the bottlenecks currently? I mean, I don't really have that many bottlenecks anymore. Oh, I have to remember to get this. That nagging feeling that you're forgetting. I once thought that people that play games at easy difficulty were noobs, but after seeing many bad high difficulty settings, I realized that the easy ones are the most optimized ones. That actually is 100% true, Mamad. Like, I don't think they really balance harder difficulties at all. Because, like, what they care more about, like what developers care more about in modern day is making sure that the experience of playing the easier difficulties is more pleasant for the largest majority of people. And so what happens is there's a lot of people who think that just because they beat a game on the hardest difficulty, you know, they beat the challenge that they think was set forth by the developers, but the developers truthfully just didn't fucking care.
This looks important. Or maybe...
I mean, I play every Resident Evil game on release day. It's been that way since Resident Evil 5 for me. Every single Resident Evil game that has come out on release day I've played since 5. But I was able to get 5 early because I had a game store that broke street date. Yeah, for me, a no damage run starts. For me, a no damage run starts after successfully clearing Cole. After clearing Norman Cole. Oh, not that one, Cruz. It was when I was living in Florida. A long time ago. I mean, adaptive difficulty, yeah, that's kind of what Capcom does, is they just let the adaptive difficulty do all the work. I do have 3 bottles, right? Okay. Just making sure. But I don't really think adaptive difficulty really helps the experience, though. Dude, awesome. Why is my game fucking crashing? Well, it's probably because of the RE9 overlay that I'm using, truth be told. Here, I'm just gonna fucking break RE9 overlay real quick. Give me a minute. Just need to remember where it is. Okay, so it would be B, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Requiem, RE Framework. Is it under plugins? No. Data. Yeah, I'll just break it. I'll just get rid of it. I'll get rid of auto item reveal. Like what happened was I used an item and then it tried loading some event data and then it just broke it. It just completely broke it. I don't really need additional saves anymore. I don't need that. I don't need save anywhere. I'm also deleting all of these VR Luas and shit. I don't even know where they came from. Okay, there. Now what do I need? I need to figure out how to run SRT again. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, I have to get back on D. Where is it? Is it under Essential Apps? I think it is. No. No. I have SRT host in its own folder. And then Plugin Manager. Okay. Is it running update.bat? Would you say DRM is useless if a version of the game exists without DRM? Yes. Jesus Christ, I need to fucking download run.net. Please don't make me restart my fucking computer. Yeah, it's the anti-piracy shit that causes your game to lag. Okay, there, it's done. Now, what about update.bat? You're already updating, running the latest version. Okay. Requiem. There we are. Okay, install. Okay. And then user interfaces. I don't want to use the hook. And then SRT host, start, Requiem. Fucking crashed. Well, Vazik, I don't use I don't use the fucking interfaces. I use Web UI. I don't use the actual like UI that hooks into DX9 or whatever. Like I don't use the DirectX injection because that's just going to cause more crashes. Well, was it fully uploaded? Was it fully updated? And also, yeah, you have to actually download the plugin in the plugin manager, and then you have to run the plugin. Okay, there. I've successfully broken RE9 overlay. Okay, no plugin detected. No, you didn't download the plugin to the wrong location. I mean, I have to relearn how to use this fucking program every time anyway. Okay, so why isn't it... Alright, maybe I have to... I'm gonna try reloading SRT plugin manager.exe. Man, where the fuck is Squirrelies? Where's Squirrelies when you need them? I don't know why, but I always miss some really important step. Oh, maybe stats HUD main index.html. Let me try that. Does the game have to be loaded first? Okay, now it says no plugin detected still. Why? Try viewing the source.
Yeah, that's right.
I think I have to edit. Yeah, no, I have to edit like a JSON file or something. God, every time. Is it index.js?
Give me a break. Yeah, I know that.
Dude, why is Notepad like not in the... I don't even know where Notepad is stored anymore. Fine, I'll just open it in VSC. I don't give a fuck.
Do I sound like I care? Give me a break. I need you to handle it. Hello?
Okay, I think what's going on is this particular web UI is not looking for the plugin for Requiem because I don't see any data for Requiem anywhere in this plugin. I see Revelations 2, that's where everything ends. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it just keeps saying no plugin detected because it's trying to detect for any other piece of software, I think. I'll just look in the stupid Discord. All right, where is it? There. And then SRT dev.
Give me a break. Yeah, that's right. Hello? What is it? That's right.
SRT plugin provider. What is this?
Do I sound like I care? Hello? Give me a break. Yeah, I know that. I need you to handle it. Yeah, that's right. Do I sound like I care?
I don't know if Squirrelies is even awake at this hour. Ugh.
I need you to handle it. Hello? Yeah, I know that. Give me a break.
Yes, I will get right on it.
What is it?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, that's right. I need you to handle it. Do I sound like I care? Hello? Yeah, I know that.
Oh, he's awake. Hell yeah.
Give me a break. Yeah, that's right. Do I sound like I care? Hello?
What is this damage counter you have, and how can I or someone else also have it? It's a thing that that speedrunners use.
Yeah, I know.
It's called SRT host. The thing is, it's always constantly in development, and it's not always like like I'm gonna try dragging it here. Okay, there we are. We are in there now. Okay, let me edit this real quick. Width. We'll try. What is half of 1920? That would be 8. No, 9.
Do I sound like I care?
960. Yeah, 960. Okay. And half of 960 is 480.
That's right. I need you.
And we'll say 480 by...
What is it?
maybe like 540. Yeah, that'll have to do. All right, well, let's just fuck around with this for a while and see if it'll work.
Give me a break.
Just gonna double check and make sure that it's running from my computer. Okay, yeah. All right, good, good, good.
Yeah, that's right. Hello?
Yes,
Do
I
I
will get
sound
right
like
on
I
it.
care? What is it?
No, that's fine.
All right, it should work now.
Yeah, that's right. Hello? Do I sound like I care?
Where'd you put the provider files?
What is it?
So here's what Squirrely's sent me. I'll just copy it and paste it in chat for you. But it really is as simple as, yeah, just take that and save the HTML file locally in your directory, Vazik. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that you have the RE9 SRT plugin. Like when you go into SRT host, or sorry, not SRT host, SRT plugin provider, make sure that it's up to date, download the RE9 plugin, and then hit start. Or you could do what I do and just run SRT host 64 directly from, just run the SRT host 64.exe directly, because see, when I do it that way, it just loads every single plugin all at once, and just like looks for the plugin for whatever game I might have, you know. Like I don't even really bother with the plugin manager except to like install shit, and that's it. I just minimize the console in my taskbar, and that's it.
Give me a break.
So I think we're good to go. First, let me yeah, the only downside is that my the only downside is that my stats hub is like tiny. And I can't really like read it. Well, what if I did this? Could I get away with doing 240? With 240? Oh man, that's ugly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to 480. Or maybe 640. Sure. No, 640 is too wide. I'm just trying to see if there's like a better, if there's like better, if there's like better resolution. All right, there, it should be good. Let's try it now. Wait, cancel, stop. Okay, back to C, not users, C, program files, Steam, user data. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and fucking pen it. I don't care. 3764200. Remote Win64 save. Copy. Paste. Replace. All right, let's go. We're doing this. Okay. It doesn't say the plugin isn't detected anymore, it's just a black page. Okay, that's interesting. Are you in the RE9 speedrun Discord, Vazik? Because that's where you might want to go.
Around here.
Like, you want to go there, and you want to go into the SRT dev, channel. You might consider adding like talking to Squirrelies, who's one of the devs. He is very responsive and very helpful. He is a fantastic guy.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
All right, well, I don't get to look over there for my SRT anymore. That sucks. Oh, well, hello there, Squirrelies. How's it going? And thanks for the 97 months. Yeah, this is the best I can do with the SRT that I got. I wish I could get the fucking I wish I could get everything to like a higher resolution. But I guess I have to actually like fuck with the fucking I have to refuculate the code to get it looking exactly the way that I want to. Has the smooth running been going well? Well, I can't rightfully tell you yet because I'm still working on getting the smooth running going well. So is there ever a point where Norman Cole runs out of shotgun shells? Yeah, let me know if you need help later. I can try to make adjustments on the SRT end. Yeah, word. I don't know what kind of sleep schedule you keep lately. I mean, usually it's like whenever I like come at you from out of nowhere, like Squirrelies, I need help. It's usually like every 6 months or something like that at this rate. So like. But it's like now this is like daytime for me, so.
Shit.
$7 a.m. to 4 p.m. U.S. Central Time is when I work. Then I nap for a few hours, so I'm usually active from around 7:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. U.S. Central Time. And U.S. Central Time right now is about 2 a.m., right? Considering it is currently daylight savings time in the United States. Got it. Hey man, I threatened you a while ago with a sub to Patreon. I did that. I want to say thanks again. Oh god, anything but that. You moved to Ohio? Yes, I moved to Ohio. But not just any old Ohio, it's Ohio gozaimasu. God, you wanted to say that so bad. I've been wanting to make that joke ever since I first heard that Ohio was good morning in Japanese. I've been wanting to make that joke ever since second grade. I've been waiting 30 years to make that joke. Oh, man. It's the worst joke. It's a bad joke with terrible delivery. Oh, interesting. So you can just keep dodging left and right. Okay, alright, alright. Reasonable, because he has to reload. He has to reload his shotgun. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Yo, Phasmophobia.
Get away! Get away from me!
Up in this bitch. Thank you, Desperado, for the raid. Easter event. What is this Easter event?
Shit! Stay away!
Freaking looking for, I don't know, Easter eggs, but you're finding fucking ghosts instead. Right at the start of a fresh run. Enjoy, guys. Also, hi, Carsey. Love you, brother, man. Hey. Love you, Desperado. Hope you're doing good.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, Avery. How you doing? Yeah, well, hopefully there's less crashing. Like, I took out RE9 overlay and I actually like used SRT like a big boy. Ha ha ha! Carsey said he loves it, dude. Oh no, anything but that.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
Oh, grab.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Carsey is known for time to time dude lovin'. They call this fucking love.
Let's make this quick.
Why, dude? Oh my god. Okay.
Get Brentwood
Was I
locked
just too
down.
slow overall?
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Was it the line I took? It might have been the line that I took.
Thank for all the
Because I don't think that zombie that gets hit by the car, I don't think the zombie that gets hit by the car is actually like active.
Shit.
So like trying to swerve to get around him is probably not the best idea. Never mind. I have to.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Lurk and get food, try not to get hit too late.
Shit. Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
Oh, that's good. That's such a good fucking... Wow. Okay, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Don't listen to Poos GPT. Poos GPT huffed too many fucking paint fumes when he was a kid. as did most like language learning models of modern day, so just don't even worry about it. Oh, hello. But isn't he your kid? Yeah, I supplied the paint actually, because I mean, if your kid is going to be experimenting with you know, huffing paint, then wouldn't you want to make sure that your kid is getting safe paint? Thank you, Azakami, for the 16 months. Appreciate it. I'd want to make sure my kids are huffing the highest grade Sharpie. Yeah, see, that just makes you that just makes you a good parent. It makes you a fucking fantastic parent if you want to make sure that your kids are like huffing that good, you know? In the final, the girls section, have you encountered the double spawns? Double spawns? What? Yes, it is better to play in first person. Third person is not very good. Did I say thank you for the 16 months, Azakami? I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, first person is more precise in every way.
Maybe.
Because everything is animation based in third person. It's just bad. It's just bad. Bad, 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 bad.
This way, not this way, not this way.
What bullshit animations are not felt on first? Well, movement errors for starters. You have literally 0 in first person. Yeah, Grace's stumbling doesn't happen. I mean, you can't take advantage of the speed boost. Also, Leon's melees are very different. First person also lets you slip past the chef. I mean, you can do it on third person. I've done it on third person. If you actually look at my, minimalist run, my latest minimalist run, I actually do exactly that. Yeah, it's like modern Resident Evil games. Modern Resident Evil games end up making tank controls in the original games feel more fluid, which is fucked up. Like, there is nothing fluid about any of the controls in like any of the modern over-the-shoulder Resident Evil games. They're terrible. They're terrible.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental.
No problem there, Alex Walride.
Dr. Gideon.
So we're not buying the shotgun here.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Are enemies showing up? Like, are they showing up in the SRT? Doesn't look like they are. Fuck. Don't you sometimes get hit when the chainsaw falls after the execution? Yes. Oh, is it not working? Oh, balls. She's still alive.
That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
Hatchet swipe lets you move faster during radios? I don't really think so. Yeah, just stimming. After getting the forklift key and crawling back to the tunnel, don't face forward. Yeah. I know about that one. I just forget to do it sometimes, Leonatic, but thank you. One med injector and one green herb is gonna be enough. Poverty Cycle, it was you who showed me the Super Tyrant strat, right? Thanks, man. I just wanted to say, like, I've been using it, like, all the fucking time now. I ran into a pretty funny glitch with it yesterday where Leon just, like, ran infinitely into the corner of the car. Start walking. Okay, get that bottle equipped. Run past this guy. And Kirash!
This is mine.
Yeah. Where's my notes? Where's the notes? Where's the notes? Where's the notes? Where's Obsidian? Where's Obsidian? Where's Obsidian? There it is. Thank you, Kitty Cat Snack, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. 20, 50, 30, that's right. Left 20. Left 20 is faster. Because it makes the other two numbers easier to hit. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright. Check the coat note. Oh, fuck you, you fucking dick Bissell! I just called that zombie a fucking dick Bissell. I don't know. I think that Dick Dyson would be. Dude, I think I just invented a fucking. I think I just invented a fucking moniker for a gay porn actor. Dick Bissell. Dick Hoover, Dick Dyson, Cock Kirby. Dick Pencil? No, no, no. Dick Bissell. You know, like Bissell. Dong Dyson and Dick Bissell, and sucks to be you. Hi, Squirrelies. So I need to actually get that code into that index.js, right? Probably. I think that's what's supposed to work. I'm just confirming with you before I do a dumb. Okay, let me find out then. First, close SRT host. Next, go to my SRT host directory. Next, go to StatsHUD main, which is where I'm keeping RE9 StatsHUD. And then index.js, open with Visual Studio Code. Okay. And then I don't care about release notes. Don't ever fucking waste my time with release notes. Where is Requiem speedrun Discord, SRT dev, and bar width 40, bar height 60, polling rate 1000. Oh. Okay, so it works that way. So should I be loading this from where's it pulling like the index.js from? Yeah, I don't think I want to do the in-game overlay version. So how the fuck do I fold this in here? Okay, there's that. Do I need to, you know what? It might just be easier for me to like stick it in a different director. Wait. RE9 StatsHUD files. Index.js.download. What? Why doesn't it show fucking Notepad in my fucking suggested applications anymore? Oh, I guess it's already there. Like, I guess I'm already seeing it because it says index.js download. Index.js.download. That seems to be all of the same code, right? Okay, so it's pulling the index.js from there. If I load it from, if I load it directly from the GitHub. Okay. True. Hide enemies. Show only damaged. True. Okay, Revelations 2. So function, it would be titled function. The part that says function RE9. So did the SRT just stop updating? Yeah, it just doesn't like it just stopped working as soon as I tried running it locally. Like, I don't know, it just pulled like 800, like it pulled Grace's HP values and that's all it did. And it didn't do anything else after that. It just halted. Why is the index.js so different from, like, the index.js for RE9? Why is it so different from like, why is it so different from the from that larger index.js file? Oh, but then again, this is all formatting when I'm looking at this index.js over here. Because we were behind on time, so we just yellow copy pasted. I see. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll just load it. I'll just load it directly from the GitHub then. See if that works. If I can just find it. Okay, there it is. Try loading SRT host 64 again, see what happens. And does it populate? If you're using that as an include, huh? Where does this go? You may need that URL. Oh, hang on. Properties. Like I just put the URL directly from the GitHub that you linked me before, like the speedrun.tooling.github.io. I put that in my browser source. Should that be something else? Or should I like be keeping the file locally on my machine? Okay, so everyone should be using the github.io page. Okay, alright. So it uses that. I'm looking at the node.js. Oh, Oh, it's actually like doing something here? But it looks kind of broken. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Oh, fucking bummer, squirrelies. Jesus Christ. So now you gotta, like, wash your sheets. Oh, bummer. Tired trying to get this SRT thing working. Yeah, alright. Let's, I guess... Okay, well, I guess let's dive in. But it's up to you. Cool. I don't know why it's not showing. Felis Interruptus of the highest order. Damn. Yeah. Fuck. Cats, man. Why do they do this shit? Okay. All right. All right. Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
Hey.
Yep.
Sick.
Let me just mute. Oh god, that's the wrong direction. I was gonna say mute chat, so...
Ah.
Well, I was hearing it twice, so it's distracting. So how are you trying to do this now? You're trying to have it all locally, or...?
So I tried that for a moment, but it wasn't like pulling anything. I am currently trying to pull it from the speedruntooling.github.io/srtwebui and question mark pulling rate equals 1,000. Am I supposed to have like a specific width or height in order for everything to properly render?
No, those are just customizable options that I had in the chat for people that want it to be larger, smaller, if they...
Okay.
Yeah, and the polling rate, 1,000, means it'll...
Right, yeah, just...
every 1 second.
Yeah, just updates. Right, exactly. Okay. So there was that. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I just have it at a width of 480 by 540, and I have SRT host loaded. The RE9 plugin successfully started. Is it... I mean, it should be listening. Yeah, it's like port 7190, so it should be working correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm pulling it directly from the speedrun tooling GitHub, then it should also be pulling from that index.js, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Like, if
So-
I load up the page on my machine right now, I can kind of just illustrate where it's pulling from.
Okay.
Pull up the view source. Because technically, it's not... It doesn't pull directly from the repo per se. Like, it pulls from this. But the repo is where it gets that from originally. But then it moves it to that folder.
Okay.
It deploys it.
I see. Okay. Moves it to that folder directly. Okay.
So when you load that page, it's looking at index.js that I linked above.
So like, yeah, loading that, and then it's like forwarding directly to the index.js.
Yep. And then in there, you see at the line 2, it's pulling from 127.0.0.1.
Right. So it should be
querying that every, 1,000 or 333 milliseconds, which is the default.
right. I mean, maybe I have to actually like try here. I'll try like load it. I'll try like jumping into the game. Maybe it's because like my player is not like, I don't know if it actually like has a player entity on the title screen or not.
It doesn't.
Okay, so that's step one, is you have to actually make sure you're in game in order to actually make it work. Okay.
Yeah, you won't have a DA, you won't have a player, you don't have any of those
Yeah,
entities until you're in the game.
Got it. Okay, so I am in game now, and I am seeing nothing.
Okay. Can you pull up the JSON real quick?
The
The first link I posted, the
index.js, yes. Yeah, pulling it up.
Well, no, the 7190, the 127.0.0.1:7190.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, you want me to navigate like there. Okay. So there. Okay, I see it now.
Because I just want to see, is it getting the actual data from the SRT at all?
It says current HP 800, current max HP 800.
Okay.
Yeah, is spawn true? Is respawn false? enemy contexts. It's not showing any enemies or anything like that. Here, let me try.
Probably fine.
Yeah, let me try loading. Let me try loading a part where there's like a lot of enemies.
Because it sounds like it got Grace's AP just fine, so it's getting info.
Right. Okay. I'm just gonna poke a few enemies real quick.
All personnel, disposal specimens and evacuate immediately.
Okay, there.
And if we just pause it and refresh that JSON page, you should see their values changed.
Right. Okay. Yep. It's definitely showing some enemies. So the JSON is absolutely 100% hooking into SRT host locally.
Okay, so it's just the page that isn't working right?
Yeah. It seems that it's the page that is broken somehow.
Okay, I'm loading up my game right now real quick so I can see if I can figure out hell. And what version of the SRT are you running? Like the plugin?
The plugin, the latest version.
25?
Yeah, the latest version, I think. Let me check on SRT host here real quick. It should say it right here, right? No, it
I
doesn't.
can just look up what the latest, but
Okay, yeah, not
because-
yeah. Let me here, 1 sec. Let me pull up the plugin manager. It should tell me in the plugin manager. Where is it under?
25.
Yeah, SRT host and then RE9 Requiem. Yeah, 0.2.0.25. So that is current, right?
Yeah, yes-ish.
Yes-ish.
So, this whole thing's a big fucking mess. That's not the latest plugin, but that's the latest one released for the SRT host. So.
Okay, so that is the latest live version, but it's not like the latest like nightly.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's
Okay.
the latest one where I did any work on the SRT host version of it.
Okay, all right. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, most of the work has been on the injectable one.
Right. Yeah,
and-
because that's what everyone's using these days, I suppose.
Yeah, and that. Yeah, pretty much. And I unfortunately had the latest version of the game, and this version does not work on that version. Fuck.
Oh.
So. Or actually, no, it should work. I'm on 3.13. I don't know. I'll just load up the latest version and see if I can reproduce what you're having for a problem.
I see. So, are you saying that I should be rolling it back to whatever version speedrunners are running on so that I can use the SRT?
I mean, ideally, everyone would be able to use the injectable one and there'd be no problems, but I mean, that's. I don't know. I'm loading up the SRT on mine. What version am I even fucking? I didn't play. I'm running 27, so let me put 25 on.
Okay.
Make sure we're doing apples to apples, and I'm not introducing more variables.
All right. Yeah, for some reason every time I try to hit start SRT on my end, like it just crashes. I'm not sure why that is. Like if I run it through the plugin manager, like I'm just loading it from SRT host 64.
And then it works.
Well, then the index.js at 127.0.0.1 port 7190 like so it actually does update correctly. So I see like all the enemies here. Like all the all the enemies that were like loaded in after I loaded this file. So
Well, how about this? How about you try the actual latest and see if that helps? Because for whatever reason, it's not working on my machine.
got it. Okay. Well, there is no harm in trying that. Actually, I already have it downloaded. Okay, let me check. I have it downloaded. I just didn't actually like take it out of the directory. Okay, SRT plugin provider RE9. Where does this go?
It would go in the plugins folder wherever you have the SRT host.
Okay, SRT host / plugins. Got it. Okay. So now I have to kill the SRT host executable and then drag and drop this in. And then I will replace files in destination, and then we will load it up again. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Successfully started, and then I'll refresh it, and let's see what happens. It appears to be the same. Okay.
The JSON should at least say 02035.
020. Yeah, it does say 02035 in the JSON. Yeah. So it's definitely loaded, and it's definitely reading like it's definitely reading like all of the HP values of like all the enemies. Okay, here, let's try this let's try this then. Okay, yeah, it's showing up in this SRT Web UI RE9, so I can definitely see them there. So,
Okay.
but the RE9 stats HUD, whenever I try to refresh stat cache of current page, I'm not seeing it. So that would mean that the problem is with the browser source plugin in OBS, correct?
Well, if you're trying to use like the old stats HUD page, that wouldn't work because we haven't put it on there yet. Like, so if you're trying to reach it from this URL, that's not going to work.
Okay. Oh, well, not through Stats HUD. I actually am doing SRT Web UI RE9. Like, I actually am doing that
okay.
one. Yeah.
Okay,
Like, that's,
yeah,
like,
so
yeah.
if it's, yeah, then it's a problem with the OBS browser source. Because if you could see it on the browser at that URL, but you can't
Yeah, I can see it on the
OBS,
browser, but not on OBS. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's something with OBS. So something with the OBS browser source.
Let me try resetting to 1920 by 1080 and see if that changes anything. Why don't you? Okay, interact. Yeah, like absolutely nothing is showing up. It's the damnedest thing. Like, I don't know why it's maybe I'll try removing it and just add it again, or actually I can just drag it and drop it into OBS. Dude, what? Why?
Try creating a browser source on my end and see if I can get it to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Wrong URL.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to like wean myself off of RE9 overlay now because like RE9 overlay just keeps making all my shit crash. Like I'm pretty sure half of the crashes that I'm experiencing are because of RE9 overlay.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Although if you were to run the injectable one that we wrote, you could have new crashes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't know, everyone just loves to run the injectables instead of running like the web UI. And it's like,
yeah.
It's like, bro, it's more stable that way.
It is. It is definitely a lot more stable that way.
But no, I need it in my game. I need it in my game, and I need it in my game now.
I think people like just having it as part of the game, so that way they don't have to have another monitor or, have it actually built into the UI.
Right.
Which I get it, but yeah, for some reason I can't get it to show up on mine either. Is it a problem with the newer OBS? Like, what version of OBS are you running?
I'm running
2.1.
Yeah, I'm running 32.1.1.
Oh, I'm running 1.0, but
I mean, it's same. It would be this. Yeah, well, I mean, like they updated the Chromium or Electron or whatever. Like in the patch notes, I know that they changed something with that. Like, I don't know, some number of months ago, like 3-4 months ago. I mean, about my only other option, I could try to actually Here's an idea. Docs. I mean, I probably just won't even have it on stream, but I'll try this. I'll see if I can't add it to a browser doc. see if that works. It'll be the fucking dumbest thing in the world, but why not? I mean, it means that chat won't be able to see it, but I can. Okay,
Yeah,
come on.
literally my browser source says nothing but the URL in it, and it still won't fucking show.
Yeah. Okay. Will you load? So it's loading a page with a black background, but like, yeah, there's something that's terminally incompatible with OBS now.
Yeah, like it's not rendering any of the JavaScript or anything. Or not loading the JavaScript.
Yeah.
Because the page by itself is just black. So I assume that's what it's doing. It's just not
Yeah.
loading the JavaScript.
Thank you, Ali Myers, for.
If you set...
Sorry, just a moment. Thank you, Ali Myers, for the $100 hugs for Poos. Yeah, he's a cuddly boy today. I think he's taken a break from destroying everything in our house, and he's just in cuddle mode right now. Thank you, Ali. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, sorry about that, Squirrelies, as you were saying.
I was just saying, I wonder if it was the page permissions thing they added where I had it set to no access to OBS. I was wondering if maybe setting it to full access to OBS would give it more permissions and maybe allow it to run JavaScript, but that didn't seem the
You know what?
case.
That's actually a good question. Let me.
Well, I mean, I changed it, but it didn't.
Oh, but it didn't do anything. I mean, I'm also running this instance of OBS in admin mode.
I'm not, but it doesn't matter. Because it's a web page.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is going to take a little bit more tinkering. I'm not sure how to make this work. Someone in the SRT, or in the Speedrun Discord, posted like a weird Python thing that turns the web page into like its own little app view, and you might be able to capture that. Let me see if I can find that.
Turns the web page into its own little app. Interesting.
Yeah, it basically just turns it into like a little web view form that you could just capture.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. That actually makes
Let me
sense.
find it.
Just-
Yeah, it's in the resources channel.
Yeah, it sounds a little old school, like DChap style.
It pretty much is. They basically just took a form and just slapped the web page into it.
Right.
But using Python.
Okay.
The hell is it? How long do I have to scroll? Here it is. Transparent Twitch chat overlay. They use the Twitch chat overlay.
I'm talking to Squirrelies right now, Ali, because we're trying to figure out how to get the SRT running again so that I can show enemy HP and player HP in the game. Because the thing that I was using to display player HP and whatnot is actually banned. Well, one, it's banned by speedrun.com, and two, it's causing a lot of crashes because it's actively rendering things on top of my game. So I'm just I'm getting rid of it and like trying to find a different way to run the enemy HP stuff, the enemy HP viewer that I have, so people can actually like see it. It'll get fixed. 1 second. Nani? Oh. He's okay, I think. Yeah, it's tech support. This is gonna happen every so often.
So this is the message.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to find the link to the actual download.
Oh, interesting.
Trying to see if they linked anywhere where they put their code.
Hmm. Well, as long as I'm not running it in admin mode or something, it should be okay.
Yeah, I doubt it would do anything wild, but
I mean, that's kind of all it is. That's kind of all it's doing is just loading a browser page of some kind, like loading Chromium, basically.
yeah.
So the in-game SRT itself is running through RE9 or is running through RE framework.
No, it's our own thing. You don't need RE framework for it.
Okay.
Okay, I can't seem to find their thing anymore. Find that screenshot.
Yeah, you found the screenshot, but you didn't find the actual like goddamn message.
Right. Which isn't very helpful.
Hmm.
I don't know enough about Python to just slap one together.
I mean, can you just get Claude to do it?
I could. I do. Well, I have access to Copilot, which I can use Claude for. Well, let me see how far or how long it takes it to do that. Give it a URL and tell it to make this into a wind form using Python.
Well, it's like I also have to run Python through the fucking command line in addition to that in order to get it running, right?
There, I just asked if I can make a WinForm using Python 3 that shows the following web page over its entire surface area. See what it tells me. Using Bing to search for how to do this. That won't cause any problems.
No, not at all. Not at all.
That's like saying searching Reddit for the best answer. Fuck, do I even have Python on my computer? How do I test this? Oh god.
I don't know, man. Just fucking Windows subsystem for Linux?
I do have WSL, but I do have Python, so I'm just gonna download this and run this indiscriminately, and hopefully it doesn't crash my computer or delete anything.
Right, okay. Thank you for your patience, chat. We are working diligently on this. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, apparently I have to install something first. Okay, now will it work? Nope. Gives me an error. That's okay. Because I could vibe code that by just pasting the error back into Copilot. I mean, that's how all these startups are working. How do you think Microsoft does its updates nowadays? This update broke my computer. Here's the error, please fix.
Any programming thing that isn't MS owned is a pain in the ass to deal with in Windows. Yep. Yep. I don't know. AI is simultaneously like the best invention and the worst invention in the last like 10 years. The best advent and the worst advent in the last 10 years.
Oh god, it didn't even work.
Didn't even work. Figures.
Yep. I will continue to feed it its own shit until it produces gold. I just don't know how long to keep you with hanging on.
Hmm. I just want to yeah, I just want to try to get this shit working so that I, you know, it's like the sooner I get it done, the less, you know, the less time I have to spend dealing with it later. At least until Capcom releases the next update, which invariably fucking, I don't know, gives Hunk an extra fucking combo for no reason or something. We decided to give Hunk another combo that you know, fucking punishes you for trying to manipulate his AI.
Yeah, that's why I'm running on the March 13th version, because speedrunners aren't updating to the latest version.
Right. Well, it's, yeah, they don't want to fight Hunk. I don't blame them.
Yeah, I fought him on standard whatever mode and kicked my ass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I found a way to make him 100% consistent now.
I'll have to watch your video on that, because yeah, he still kicks my ass.
Yeah. I mean, there's still some variations, but only when you parry him the wrong way. But it's like impossible to parry him the right way every time, right? But if you can get him to do the right thing every time, or I mean, if you do the right thing with the right spacing and you're able to hit him every time the correct way, then it's actually really not that bad, because really you can just mash throughout half the fight.
Sorry, I'm vibe coding like a motherfucker right now. It actually got it to work, but now it does the same thing OBS does, where it's just a blank black screen, and it was also full
What?
screen. Well, I think that's because it's trying to use Internet Explorer instead of WebView for some reason.
Oh.
Because one of the errors was Microsoft.web.webview2 not found, falling back to legacy IE web browser control. I'm like, great.
So that is to say, it's using Internet Explorer instead of like Bing browser.
Yeah, or at least it's using Edge in Internet Explorer compatibility mode.
Sorry, Edge, right?
So it wasn't using something that works with JavaScript or anything modern. So I told it, can you make it not be full screen only, and can you also fix the fucking JavaScript under it? Thanks. It's like, sure. First, you need to download this package and install it. Then you need to use this updated script. Sure. Download stuff.
Yeah, Internet Explorer code still exists in Windows 11. Like sometimes Microsoft Edge just has like Microsoft Edge also has like a compatibility mode for like Internet Explorer. It's like a reverse compatibility thing, I think. Yeah, exactly. Edge has the skeleton in its closet, and it's doing some nasty things to the skeleton. It puts the skeleton in a dress and plays Weekend at Bernie's with it. That's what
are
it
you doing,
does.
Step Skeleton?
Say what?
What are you doing, Step Skeleton?
Oh, wow. I was trying to keep it lighthearted, but anyhow.
Chill over here.
No. Well, shit, I don't know.
Download this script. Now will it work?
I don't know why it was like working before. I think it kind of worked when it was like local.
There's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah,
Because when it's local, maybe it has more permissions. Maybe it's less or more trusting when it's local.
that might be it. I mean, is it yeah, I'm waiting
I was
for
gonna say I'm pretty sure it could just.
I mean, either way, that program is probably going to be pretty useful for me to have regardless, because if I do that, then, you know, it'll give me another tie over option.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm copying a bunch of DLLs to make this janky ass script from AI work. Oh, I see a form. Python.
So here's a question. Is the index.js destination folder is a subfolder of the source folder? Cancel. Ooh? That was odd. What is index.js.download? How is that different from like the index.js?
I have no idea what that is. I don't know if it just gave it a extension randomly or what, but
Maybe.
well, while I mess with this, why don't I see if I can get you to download the entire repo locally, and maybe it'll work that way. It'll be local on your, like the web UI one,
Right.
because it's only like 4 files. That'll just at least tide you over so I'm not holding you up all night. Web UI. Link. That should just download the whole repo, which should just be, I think, index.html, index.js
Okay.
style sheet, and then see if you can point your browser source at that extracted folder, and maybe it'll work.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll try that. Just give me a second.
Vibe and see what AI comes up with.
SRT web UI RE9 main. Okay. And drag and drop. Okay. Then index.html. Run SRT host 64. Bam. Okay. Now copy and then properties, local file, browse, pasta that, open. But it still doesn't open.
Incredible. Let me see if I can do it on, since the AI is doing poorly.
This is the damnedest thing in the world.
Browser, local file.
I do kind of miss when the original SRT was like just another program that you could just like straight up capture on the side.
Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. How simple it used to be for people.
Yeah.
We strayed too far from the sun. What in the fuck is this AI? It now just gave me something incredibly simple that looks too good to be true. And if it works, I'm gonna be so pissed at it for all the other shit it gave me. Like the other 7 versions were overcomplicated, and this one looks incredibly simple.
Yeah, it's still not showing anything.
Yeah, it isn't showing anything on my end either when I try it. 1 second, I have to install PyWebView now. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it works now. Cool.
What the hell?
Alright, I got a very simple script for you, if you want to do it the Python way.
Yeah. Okay. Try it that way. So let's see if I can.
Run that command real quick. And
Okay.
Then...
Yeah. Let me just run it in PowerShell, I guess.
So yeah, you just do pip install PyWebView.
Yeah.
You just download that script, and then you can just run Python space that script.
Okay. Successfully installed, I guess.
Okay. And then just need to download that Python script and then run that command to run it.
Okay. Let's see here. Download. Continue to download. And then I will put it in. I'll just put it in the fucking root directory. There we go. Make this nice and easy. Okay, SRT Python SRT web UI. Okay. Dcolon Python SRT web UI dot or underscore re9 dot py. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in business.
Hopefully.
It's working. It's actually working for me here.
In the Python window or actually in OBS?
The Python window.
Yeah. It's working in the Python window for me, but when I do it in OBS, it just shows up as a white fucking window. And that's why I'm worried.
Except I lost the window. I can't find it anywhere now. Fuck.
Goddamn.
Okay. Maybe I have to load it again from... And what if I... Here, I'm just going to try running it in WSL. Let's see what happens. Should render correctly anyway, right? Okay. Pip install PyWebView.
Okay, there we go.
This environment is externally what? Okay, sudo pip install PyWebView. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Then Python space SRT web UI re9.py. Oh no, I have to decolon. Okay, there. Try that again. Okay, yeah, I think that's what happened. Is I hit X on PowerShell before. Okay, and what the hell is this? 55/60 slash 580. Why is it saying there's like three of them shits? Okay. Oh, this is gonna have to do. Just trying to slim it up as best I can. All right, very good. And then delete this. And then window capture, RE9 UI, and then select window capture, Python exe. Come on. Okay, there.
Yeah,
Windows.
So I have to do the Windows 10 one.
Right.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, we're in business. We are in business right now.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, those must be certain enemies.
Yeah, it's like it just loads like every single enemy.
Yeah.
Is it but it's pulling from the GitHub, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
can
if
get
you
rid
wanted
of
to add those parameters, you can modify that Python script to add them, like that bar height and all that other stuff.
Oh, okay.
At least we got something working. Jesus.
Yeah, well, this is good. This is decent enough. Thank you, Squirrelies. I appreciate it. I'll just roll with this for now.
All right, cool. Glad to be of assistance.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's yeah. We just get Claude to vibe code a fucking browser plugin or whatever. I guess that's something. Better make sure that I pen this fucking command so that I don't like forget it. Okay, web UI re9py. Okay, there we are. Cool. Sudo Claude do stuff plus. Yay! All right, we're in business. Let's check and see if it actually like fucking works. Yes! 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 It is updating a little slowly though. So I guess yeah, I guess I still have to edit the .py. So let's try that then. I'll go to the directory that it's in because srt web UI .py open with Visual Studio Code. And then /? Polling rate equals. I'm going to make the polling rate go a little faster. It was like / polling rate. If I can find the fucking thing. How did you format that before? Okay, all right, yeah. Question mark, polling rate, 250. Okay, all right, and then from here, how do I save files again here? Okay, save. Save there, should be done. Okay. I want 480 by. And is there an option to eliminate enemies with full HP? All right. How about this polling rate? And damage only. Okay. Let's try that. And damage only. Yeah, damaged only with a D. Oops. Okay. File, save, right click, close window, up, enter. Okay. Well, I'm seeing that. Oh, but there's no way to make the window transparent, is there? Damn. Yeah, there is. Quit being dumb. Quit being a dumbass. It's effect filters, color key, color, custom color, 0000000. Okay. Good enough, man. Good enough. All right.
Please work. Shit. Okay.
I definitely needed to go faster than that. What about polling rate? I'm gonna say polling rate 33, like every 2 frames or something like that, I guess. Yeah, okay. That seems correct. Okay. What about 16? I don't know. It's not really updating that fast though whenever I run it this way, which is kind of odd. And I guess I should also do like bar width. Probably just going through too many layers. I see. Uh and okay, let's see. And bar width equals 480 and bar height equals 60? I think I had the width and height as percents. Oh. It's a little squashed. Just a little bit squashed. See what happens when I set height to 30. Hmm. Can I actually get rid of these, like, percentages? Like, I think the percentages actually don't really do a whole lot for me. Though, frankly, I would rather have the percentages actually be, like... I would actually have the percentages... If I was to render this myself, I'd actually have the percentages be directly to the right of the health bar. All right. Yeah, like, because what's going on is whenever like the percentage bar goes lower, what happens is the 0.2% here ends up squashing these numbers. Because it's like actively shifting to the left every time. Yeah, I can't really see it any faster, unfortunately. Okay. Well, in any case, I'll just start over from the beginning. I was recording this whole time. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and start playing. Yeah, personally, I don't like the moving percentage the moving percentage indicators, and I would just rather keep them like locked on the very right side.
Do I
It
sound
should be
like I
around
care?
here.
Sorry.
Yes, I know.
Did you hear Eric was promoted? That asshole?
So, what happened with Missy?
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
What language is the overlay coded with? So it's it's HTML and JSON, JavaScript, poverty cycle. But but we had to actually vibe code a thing that actually like displays the web page in like a form, so that I would be able to properly capture it. Because for some reason, whenever I feed the HTML into OBS, it's not capturing. So we had to render it completely separate from OBS and capture it that way. Path tracing? No. You know, I actually think that keeping RE9 overlay turned off might actually be improving my FPS a little bit. What's up there, Honor? How you doing?
Shit.
There.
Stay close. Mom, wait! Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming! Grace!
How are the runs going? Well, to be honest with you, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of running. I've been doing a lot more troubleshooting, Big Papa SM.
Grace, come on!
Because OBS can't get their shit together.
Come on in.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna drag this over here somewhere. Make it a little easier for me to see, I think. It's still practice, Leonard. Like I would call this practice until I'm able to get it like under 10 hits. But for now, I'm just sort of half-assedly doing an attempt, I guess, just to see how far I can get today. I woke up really late today. I'm not counting. Dude! Dude, it's like in the center and I was holding right. What was supposed to happen there? I mean, it literally happens all the time. But I'm not counting damage here. I'm just straight up not.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Why was that blister head there?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Where does that zombie keep coming from if I dally around there too long?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Oh, that's where you come from, okay.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I'm gonna alter this a little bit here, hey. There he goes. So do that, get him to go over there. And then do this.
Shit.
But the blister head is here. Why? Why is the blister head there?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I think what I might start doing is I'll just start parrying the fireman. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe I won't parry the fireman.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Getting headed off by all these fucking blister heads all of a sudden. What the hell?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
So the blister heads basically know where I am at all times.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Oh, maybe that's the trick. Okay, so don't even bother picking up the herb. But just like go exactly left to be able to confirm that the blister heads are going that direction.
Thank for all the excitement. Shit.
Ah, that's what happens when I don't parry the pipe. Izzy hits me with a fucking backswing.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
How's this for an idea?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Now where's the fucking one that keeps hitting me? It's gotta be that one, right? That's an idea. Okay. That's getting somewhere.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Well, Contact Zombie is there too.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. All right. All right. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Probably Big Papa SM.
Sir.
Give me a
It should
break.
be around here.
Sorry I'm late. Yes, I will get right on it. So, what happened with the miss?
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Why am I even here? Shit.
Hell yeah. Squirrelies fucking... Squirrelies for the win. This is so much better.
Stay close.
Mom, wait! Grace,
Yeah, that is like exactly what I need.
I'm coming. Grace, hurry.
Because then the percentage counter will not scrunch the HP.
Grace, come on. Come on in. Grace.
You assume I didn't cock it up somehow? Nah. Or maybe it cocks itself up when the health bars actually go below a certain amount. That might be it. Because it might be tied to the health bars and not the percentage. Oh well. Still it's better this way. Yeah. It's still better this way regardless. I don't know why it relies, like why the kerning of the text goes by like the contents of the health bar to begin with. Like why that squashes it. Dude, if he just aims in the center. So after the fourth shot, he starts reloading the shotgun.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Shit, stay away. Shit, stay away. Shit, stay away from me. Ah, Blackberry gum.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
All I'm gonna say is we needed the return of Beavis and Butthead.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
See the clip last night? Oh yeah. Consistency. Yeah, the consistency clip. Yeah.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Let's make this quick.
Alright, that worked. Does Grace actually move faster in first person? She moves more smoothly in first person, I would say. There are parts where Grace actually does move faster in third person, like whenever you're running away from Marie, or whenever Grace is doing, like, you know, silly fucking, you know, I'm running away, I'm stumbling, I'm scared, you know, kind of thing, then she does actually move like maybe 1.3 times as fast. Ne lemon. Coffeeをもらえませんか? お願いします.
Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe. This way, not this way, not this way. Yes.
Got it. Oh, my hand. Okay. There, got it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hmm? あ、スナック。大丈夫です。今大丈夫。I almost forgot to get this stupid file. Alright. So aside from getting shot by Officer Douchebag precisely once...
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
By Dr. Gideon? Oh, what am I even doing? I did not mean to do that.
Experimental therapies.
Yeah, that officer is like pure RNG. I can't...
It's all very cutting
Like,
edge.
sometimes he'll be aiming at, like, the center, or the right, or the left, and if you're not, like... If you don't choose the area that, I guess, gives you a 33% chance of dodging the barrel or whatever... Okay, well... He didn't parry the...
Nice.
No, no, no. You turn your ass around. Shooting the chainsaw does make it stop spinning if you shoot it at, like, the right time, I think. But sometimes the hit detection just doesn't work properly and, you know, you shot it, but it doesn't stop.
That went well.
I didn't reset my save file before I started.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to rely on...
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to...
I wish I didn't have to rely on fucking...
Will do.
the gun parry.
Come on, come on!
Or the glory kill. I wish I didn't have to... I wish I didn't have to rely on the glory kill in order to get rid of the doctor. Sup, Speedy? Does the chef ever follow? Not down the hallway like that. I lose him really quickly. Walk. Run.
This is mine.
And it's, where's my Obsidian notes? Where the fuck is Obsidian? God, I've got so many windows open. It's so ridiculous. 20, 50, 30. I really need another monitor. Maybe I just need... Maybe what I need to do is I need to fucking cop another ultra-wide. You just walk there without crouching? If you do it the right way, yeah. Like, as soon as you hit the steps, walk. And then as soon as you round the corner, run, basically. Thought you got one earlier this year? Yeah, but I'm running out of screen real estate super duper fast, Professor Boris. I need another.
Get out. Perfect fit. Yes, I need two more. Weird. How do people know? Normally get in here.
Stop fucking jiggling around. Cut it out, you piece of shit.
Sorry about this.
Oh my god. I just came up with the worst fucking idea. Hold up. Hold up. You'll see. You'll see. Okay. Okay. Desktop. Oh, maybe that's not gonna work because it'll only capture yeah, it doesn't capture by window. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping to use Groovy Mister to actually like put my I was gonna put the SRT on my CRT TV. God, that would have been so hacks. Damn it. I should probably present the idea to the person who developed Groovy Mister about like just making it so that you can capture a window. So Groovy Mister is a thing that you can use to like if you know what the Mister is, the Mister FPGA, it's basically like a Raspberry Pi like sort of multi-console, and what you do with it is you can use it to play like NES, SNES, and shit like that on an FPGA, so it runs like cycle accurate, okay? But there's a thing called Groovy Mister that allows you to use, or that allows you to broadcast from your computer monitor to the Mister, and because my Mister is hooked up to my TV, I can have like an extra 640 by 480 feet of something. Let's see. It is 50, 30, 90. So I could just load the SRT onto the TV. Although it's probably just as easily accomplishable with a Raspberry Pi, actually, probably a lot easier. Anyone want to gift Professor Boris a sub? So that Professor Boris doesn't have to watch ads? No, no, no. I think Professor Boris was really saying yes, yes, yes.
Toasty!
See? Thank you, Allie. IOU cat pics via Discord soon. Sounds like Allie's getting the better end of the deal. Go! Did I fuck things up with Noisy? No, I didn't. Okay. There we are. Make sure that I destroy that Mr. Raccoon as well. There we are. I mean, I probably would have actually destroyed it with Leon later anyway. Oh. In true Carsey fashion, guess what I'm missing, chat? Yeah, I didn't take the bottle. Gotta stay quiet. We want Noisy Zombie to stay where he is. Stop it. My head. Stop it. My head. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Dude, trolling Noisy Zombie is so much fun. My head so loud. Quiet. Quiet. So loud. Yo. Quiet! I have fantastic aim today. I think that's good enough for now.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
I'm too scared to play Resident Evil LMAO. The jump scares get me every time, brah. Just... You know what? You know what? Getting scared? It's a skill issue. Yeah. Oh, ballsack. I might have just screwed the pooch real bad. He's looking right at me. Shit. What was that? Oh shit. Wait for him to go around the corner.
Shut up. Quiet.
There we go. I've watched several streamers play and you are by far top tier. I'll stay here for a while and check you out. Hey, thanks, man. He's got 88 HP left, okay. Did I just pooch it? I might have pooched it. I might have pooched it because of how close that zombie is to the door. I don't know if Pleading Lady Zombie is going to go that way or not. Azakami, thank you for gifting a sub to Boo Man Land. Don't stare at me, you dick. Wow, the doctor was a little smarter than I thought. Yeah, no hemos. All right, it's fine. I'll just go back while this guy is resetting. Fucking yeah, the Dick Bissell strikes again. Dick Bissell sucks again. What am I thinking? I want that Magnum. Yeah, next time I'm gonna throw a bottle towards the safe and see what happens. That might actually do a lot better.
Of course it gets up.
It was a waste of a perfectly good bottle. But if I can avoid actually killing the doctor, that would be ideal. Just have Leon kill him and just don't waste the bullets. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Yeah, he just dies. Why doesn't this door ever fucking close when I need it to? What the fuck? How rare. No way. No way. Huh? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing in there? That doesn't make any sense. Well, at least the door's open.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay, so because Chunk isn't here, we'll just close these gates and just run for it. Is Noisy still out there? That is flesh squelching. Oh, that's bad. Is this going to result in a reroute?
There's some buttons with braille on them. I can't read them. Here, push the buttons in this one. Sit. Stop. Or I'll be right back. Son. gonna. I have to keep it together.
Quiet!
Okay. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. So I'm going to explain what happened here real quick. The route that I've been doing for a while, okay? The route that I have been doing for a while, I would take... So there's a zombie, there's two zombies up here, okay? I gun down one of them, and one of them ends up over here, right? And the other one, you gun him down, and what I tried to do was I tried to kite him all the way into this room, and he died over here. But when I came out of this room, what happened was he turned into a blister head, and then when I reloaded all the rooms in the area, what ended up happening was he spawns over here. So because my current strat involves running past these guys so that I can have a means by which to come back in with Emily while avoiding all the zombies. Unfortunately, the new problem that exists is that I no longer have a place to hide, because normally what I used to do was hide over here so that zombies A, B, C, and D would go here, 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 and somewhere around here. And what would happen is if I was able to hide over here, where this guy is not supposed to be, then these guys would go to their positions and I would just be able to go this way and then just slip right through into the isolation ward with Emily. But unfortunately, that strategy is no longer a functioning thing that I can do. Now, one way that I can get around that, if he doesn't transform into a blister head, which, by the way, he wasn't supposed to, is I could kill him over here, and that puts his proximity trigger for transforming into a blister head over here somewhere. Or I could use Requiem and decapitate him. I think the safest thing would be for me to use Requiem to decapitate him. Not yet. Not yet. So that's what ended up happening. Unfortunately.
Don't worry. It's okay.
So next time I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to eliminate all the variables and just decapitate that son of a bitch.
Thank God.
Can you manip the other zombies to be blister heads? No.
Here it is. You think you can read it? Jesus.
He always spawns as a blister head nearly every damn playthrough, no matter what I do at the same location. There are definitely ways. Oh, what are you doing? Why don't you come over this way? Please, commit to going over the windowsill. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, come over this way. Come over this way, friend. After the transformation is usually about like 30 seconds or something like that.
Come here.
But you can stealth past the final blister head. You don't actually have to fight it.
I thought that thing was dead.
Yeah, that seems to be what they're doing is they just think that, like, you know, oh, the player has too many advantages, we better take some away.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. No one's time to find out.
Alright, good night, Boris. Is there merit to people saying this was a Jill game before they put in Leon? I have no clue, Mr. Zapita.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Shit! Fuck! I slipped. I was onto something though. Okay, so here's what I should do. Instead of trying to pump shotgun shells in him there, what I should do is use the door frame to be able to knock down the statue.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Any Chunk fans / enjoyers? My food! Smack that guy down like he owes child support. The free compensator, we got the free compensator. Can you fix her, chat? Can anyone fix her? Not anymore.
His office should be upstairs.
I suppose you're not wrong. I suppose you're not wrong, Katie.
Fucking shame.
That wasn't damage. Signing up to go eat brunch. Bon appetit. Yeah, he doesn't say happy people live longer this time. Kind of sad about that. Well, the G-Virus only really happens in, like, RE2, kind of, yeah.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
So is the snapper actually good? Not really. There it is. Did you learn how to parry better? Oh, I always knew how to parry. I just don't fucking do it. The advantage to playing Leon in first person is that you don't gimp yourself with terrible third person movement. Yeah, this guy's just an asshole. He circles around. Yeah, there's like a bunch of weird animation transitions that just like make you move, make your movement really, really poor. An option to go into first when aiming down sights? Well, you can do that with some guns. Can you stealth kill all these guys? You can. That's fascinating. This guy is patrolling all the way over here. I'm gonna try something here real quick. Yeah. Okay, well I can't ambush this guy. That's too bad. This is an acceptable loss. I've never done that before, so I was just fucking around. Oh, he saw me? Dude, he fucking ran at warp speed. How the fuck did I pull off that glory kill? There is no earthly fucking way that I was supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, fucking Captain Kirk. Yeah, that one was all me. I think for this part I would just be better off using the knockdown. Except not there. Jesus, what the fuck? Dude, they're teleporting on me so much more lately. I don't know how far around I'm at. Where am I? Oh yeah, I think I... Yeah, just back to the other side then. Fine. Does 100% include all kills? No. But I'll kill a bunch of shit with Leon anyway. Maybe the speedrun strat for that room. No. Because that is a very good way to lose a run. It is a very fast way to beat the game, but it is a very slow way, or a very fast way to lose a run. I did it during my first attempt of Minimalist. Bad. Bad fucking strat. Nah, you good. You good. Oh, what the fuck? Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. Ah, you fucking dick.
Sorry to cut your act short.
I have no clue why they have like fucking hyper armor here. It's obnoxious. I don't know, should I just kill those 3 zombies? And no, but then I don't get the wristband. What even the fuck do I do? What even the fuck do I do? Okay, so you cannot stealth kill this guy. Maybe a different stealth strat instead of shooting them, wait for them to go out of the room and kill them behind? I mean, possibly. Man, routing and rerouting this part is mad fucking difficult. Does Leon have any unique flavor text for cleaning lady zombie? Doesn't seem to. Missed a spot? Does he actually say that? Oh shit, I didn't go here first. That probably would have helped me tremendously. Fuck. You're all washed up. That one's pretty good too.
match it. One thing after another.
So you have to get it directly on the swish in order to be able to perfect parry them. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually end up using an axe on one of these guys. Like on either one or both of these guys, I might just like fucking open the door and then just like hit with an axe and then run, reset aggro, stealth kill the other guy. And then this guy, hit him. Stealth kill him. Seems like a good candidate for a stealth kill.
Every single time.
But this guy, in particular... This guy in particular, I'd rather hit him with an axe. Just simply because he's the last blister head in the room and I don't want to rely on parrying.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
All right.
Why is this under the hospital?
Using my strat or your old one? Sorry? Oh, for the vent? Yeah, I'm using your line. Using your route.
You can do this.
Is this game easier than other REs for no damage runs? No. Not at all. It's actually quite difficult. Do you think RE developers take into consideration that people are going to play no damage runs? Well, they do develop the games in such a way that every attack is somehow dodgeable or otherwise you are able to navigate around it. But I don't think they really make them for no damage runs per se. Is there a huge health bar delay? Because I'm using the web UI, there is a bit more of a delay, yeah. Okay. Man, I got this coffee like an hour ago and I didn't finish it. Gonna wait for her to start feasting on that and then we leave.
Barely made it.晩ご飯か。何を作った？
Okay, that worked. Yeah, before I do this, though, I'm gonna do this. Wonder what I did that stopped his blister transformation? Maybe there's only a certain number of blister heads that can be, in play at any one time. Triggering that electric room zombie into blister may stop it? Possibly. I'm such a fucking numbskull, dude. Jesus Christ. This guy won't wake up yet. If he does, I got a bigger problem on my hands.
That's two.
Yeah, she hit me. Anyway, I'm gonna kick it over to the clip show. Dinner's ready. We'll start a new run after this. See you guys in a bit. That's such a funny glitch. Bomb? Maybe. Oh, the Mask of Truth, not the Lens of Truth, but the Mask of Truth. What the? Fucking machine learning, man. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you fucking open source machine learning like this and try to get people to fucking input shit. Some people were fucking busy, dude. They like, I don't know, man. I feel like fucking DeepL just got flooded with like corrections of like, oh, what I actually means sex aids such as dildos, pornographic books, erotic woodblock prints, etc. And, you know, laughter, laugh, smile. It's all an alternative, man. Oh, Jesus! God damn, god damn, god damn, god damn, god damn! Alright, we're dead. We zombie now. For nothing? That's pretty cool. How do I know Carsey is real without a cam? How do you know your favorite VTuber is real without a cam? Oh no! Ah! Streamer is gay. Guilty as charged, silly!
Show yourself! Now!
Jesus Christ.
It burns!
Thank you, Super Dude Guy, for the $5. Have I found anything close to a sex dungeon yet? I mean, anything's a sex dungeon if you try hard enough. Even the set of Teletubbies can be a sex dungeon. Oh wow. Yeah, these crows got a lot of HP actually.
Wow. Did you just point the gun at your face and pull the trigger to try and get the crow?
Yep. Hey man.
Never point the weapon at any.
I can talk. I love Carsey. I'll verify my asshole circumference for Carsey. This is how it needs to be. You need to verify the circumference of your asshole in order to talk in my chat. This is going in my rules. You need to verify the circumference of your butthole to be able to type in my chat. She's holding it backwards. Oh my god. Oh! Hi, I'm George Zimmer, CEO and founder of the Men's Warehouse. One late evening, as I was yodeling into the cavernous cooch of my cohabitation partner, I had a bright idea to stroke my massive, manly meat sickle over the burning forests of Yellowstone. Fire suppressant may not stop the raging flames, but my colossal cock conglomerate would. Dousing the flames in George's jockstrap juice would cause the flames to immediately extinguish, leaving nothing but trees and slick sack sauce within the pines.
while woodland animals will not survive the torrential rains of my super spooge syrup. The forest rangers, if female, would be very appreciative. I guarantee it.
Oh, shit. Please. Oh. That's one. Well, that was a spectacular way to fail. Okay. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Did I just fall through the world? It's like, oh. Although I'm not gonna lie, I would probably lose my boner pretty fast if she was like, you know, dropping a massive deuce before we got busy, you know? Thank you, Garfunkel Belmont, for the 11 months. What is a sub? A miserable little pile of emotes. But enough talk. Have at Poos. Poos kisses. They kissing. Look at that. Look at that. Anal recover, anal cannon, anal rush. Oh my god. What? Hello? I found it at displaylike.com. Ah! What? Are you guys hungry for some worms? Oh, he's stuck! He's stuck on his friend! You wasted your ATB, you fucking stupid bitch! What now? Oh, they're stuck on each other! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! I've never actually done that before. It's going back into the main hall. Fuck me! Patty. You should definitely just jump in the tomato soup. Okay. This run is so not GDQ friendly. You encounter Florida Man yet? I am Florida Man! He's a fucking wizard, dude! What the? He really is a fucking wizard!
You're part of the family now.
Squark! Barry's got himself a big gun. Ah, shit! I thought she was further down. Motherfucker. Well, I took a hit. That actually fucking scared the fuck out of me. Good job, video game. Why am I spending teeth? I don't know, man. That's just the way it fucking works.
Jill,
if you want to fucking shout out dumbass fucking memes,
but I can't see very
then you gotta fucking pay with your teeth.
How about going down to
I don't make the rules around here, alright?
rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Interesting decision, Mr. Zombie. What the fuck was that? Just let me right by, that's cool. What the? Good lord. Interesting. What the fuck? Is Barry a zombie? Oh shit! Oh shit!
So you're safe.
Feel like a human being after Mistress Navage sucks the shit out of your breathing holes.
Where on earth?
Yeah, no, sooner or later I'm just gonna write.
All of a sudden.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna write fucking whore and pig slut all over my fucking Navage.
It was all I could do to protect my.
And it's like, yeah, Navage, you're gonna take it.
Creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Whoa, dude. Oh my god. No!
No, oh my god! Oh. Oh! Oh! We did it again! Oh man, I fucking love this game, dude.
This call will be automatically recorded, so speak in a calm, quiet voice. It is very wrong to make a prank call to the fire department.
Calling emergency services in 5 seconds.
No! No, no, no! Holy fuck! God damn it, Siri, what the fuck? Fucking Christ! Oh man, I almost got fucking slotted by Siri, Doing our pull-ups. We're just getting our gym routine down, that's all. No worries. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh! That is the worst way to go. That is the worst way to go.
Shoot him!
Thank you, Chaos Lord Wesker, for the elite dollars.
You have to! There's no other way.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Ah!
Knew you couldn't pull.
Fuck everything! Motherfucking piece of shit! Fucking... It dropped my input, I swear to fuck! Unless I was just 1 pixel off! I was 1 pixel off!
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Peepo, the homicidal maniac. It was pretty glorious. Someone just fucking executed the kill all command for the fucking Counter-Strike server. Gee, should I worry about this fucking cat? Like, is it gonna fucking...
I hope it's not tyrants.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of Tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Some texture correction is needed. I'm not really sure how. Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
That was interesting. This is pretty good though. This is a good ass shot, Poos. There's zombies up here, I think. Oh shit. Oh crap! Ah! Oh shit! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Hey, come on! Dick! There's this really unfortunate person named Sal M, okay? I found this dollar bill one day, and it told me that Sal M sucks fat dick. Like, seriously, how are we going to know that Sal M sucks fat dick unless we can see the fat dick? Just like right there. I sure hope no Twitch streamer gets a hold of that dollar bill. That would suck ass for Sal M. Ah! What the fuck? What was that? What? It's Yawn Fam Run? Oh, fuck! This is pretty good though. This is a good ass shot, Poos. And I was like, okay, just fucking, if you're gonna do it, do it. What the? Ah! Oh god! Oh shit! Damn, what is it? What is it, Poos? Oh shit. Oh, he kikiing. He's having a kiki right now. He sees a bug. What? You see it? What do you see? Whoa! Shit. I didn't even see that guy. How did I avoid getting hit there? Does impossible mode turn off checkpoints, by the way? I'm kind of wondering when the save system actually starts to work against you in this game. Because saving seems largely unnecessary unless you're, like, leaving. Fucking oh man, I thought it was jump scare bait for a second. Well played. Well played. That was fun.
Oh, mommy! Mommy! Mommy. Baby wants to fuck. Get ready to fuck! You fucker, sucker! You fucker! Don't you fucking look at me!
Okay, so you definitely need 3 keys. There we go. Don't mind me, just being fucking dumb.
Call. Use the sticky cam to overhear those conversations. Details on your OPSAT.
You can use your sticky cam to overhear the code.
What are you doing? The mission is over.
Oops. Can figure out how to use this dodge here, huh? Got it. Ooh! Oh, that was sick. That was actually, no joke, that was actually the first time I did that. I was like piddling around with it for a little bit before I started streaming, but I wasn't able to do that. Okay, so there's definitely a setup. There's definitely a setup.
Understanding ancient crop circles.
Oh, I love lobster.
Not a good idea. Have you ever played in the snow?
Wasn't I in my car a second ago? What the fuck happened? Oh, did I get carjacked? Oh, son of a bitch, dude! God damn it, I was just listening to the radio, man!
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
What the fuck?
Have you found a piece of this?
I'm probably gonna regret this. Here we go. We did it. Ah, shit! Damn it! Crap! What the heck? Oh. Nemesis just fucking Mr. X just punched him out of the way for me. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a strange thing to happen. Hey guys, thank you very much for waiting. We're back. I think I overstuffed myself. Oh god. Lemon made tacos. And she made a lot. Oh. My Lemon made so many tacos. So many tacos. So many. So many. Ugh. Whew. Oh, man. Ugh. Never had tacos. Oh, Uncle Lander. You are missing a religious experience. Not just a religious experience. Oh, I was just closing it so that Poos would stay out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Gochiso-sama? Oh. Yeah. Oh. I should have taken it easy. Jeez, how many did I eat? I think I had like 7 or 8 tacos just now. Jesus Christ. If I didn't, it sure fucking feels like it.
It should be around here.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Why am I even here?
Good luck, Taco Charm. I wish tacos did that for me.
Wait!
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry. Keep moving. Grace, come on. Come on in.
If there was no beginning or Raccoon City, how would I rate each part? Is that what you're asking? First half and second half of the game separately. I'd rate the first half probably about a 9 and the second half about a 6.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Stay away!
Finding consistency in a post-RE3 remake feels satisfying. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit consistent.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Don't do it.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Solid. Solid.
Leon, have you located?
clean? I wouldn't say clean, but did it work? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I might need to go wash my hands and my face after this though. Even though I did. Where am I going?
Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe. This way, no, this way, no, this way. Yes.
Alright, good night, Zero. What video type should I make after finishing it? H.264, I would say... What resolution did you record at? I'm assuming 1080p 60. $1080p 60? Okay. So, yeah, I'd say maybe, like, maybe a bitrate of about, like, 20k is probably good enough. And, like, for, like, H.264.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Does it change based on every resolution bitrate? Well, I mean, if you're recording it at 1080p 60,
I bet it does.
what was the bitrate of your source recording? Nice. Very nice. I love when that fails. Thank you, PR Mulito, for the 5 months. Right-click on the source video file and hit Properties. How did he hit me? It's because I was too close to the edge. I know exactly how he hit me, but I couldn't fucking... Sorry, I'm in a lot of pain right now. Ugh. I should probably stop streaming for a while. Till tomorrow. Sorry, chat. I mean, I'm not going to be able to finish another run today anyhow. Yeah, health first, health first. I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, see you guys.